It is that time, gamers. We are pushing to the final option. We're finally pushing, chat. Let's go. Let's get this. We can do this. I believe in us. Making sure that everything works. There you go. It's been a funny ride, huh? It's been a really funny ride, huh? Well, chat, I love this. I love us. And I think it's about time we go ahead and get this party on rolling, huh? We got a whole bunch of leftover story that we will fill out and all that jazz. You know, making sure that we can do the end properly. And to see if we can possibly get this whole entire thing done. Because between you and me, chat, there's a whole lot of things that we've been through together, chat. A whole lot, actually. And to be honest, I'm happy that I get to finish this with you guys. And I'm happy that it was this game that I felt the most happiest. So that being said, chat, we got a story to kill. We got a Blue Jay to just give all of our love and affection to. Let's do this. Alright, chat? Let's do this. Wait, I'm in here. Wait, I'm here. Here we go. Also, there we go. Now I have it saved. I think it's time we go back to here. We've been walking the other outfits for a while, but I think it's time we use this. I trust you have a good rest. An envoy of Master Furchlot arrived not long ago with a message. The Leopards had determined Meteon's location. We've been asked to gather at Restra. I'll meet you there, along with the others. Bunny! Oh my god, it's called Lopunny. Jessica Lopunny. Oh, you're Lopunny. Nice. Well, chat, time to go say hi to a certain... Time to go. Time to go. A bold decision. Trying to calculate where the fuck we are. Okay. Not there yet. Not there yet. We're not there yet, chat. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Leopards have deduced the whereabouts of Meteon by means of the crystal bequeathed to us by Hydaelyn herself. Your current location is placed far beyond the moon, in the furthest reach of the Sea of Stars at the edge of creation. A virtual Ultima Thule. Cool. I mean... Indeed, how then are we to reach it? Excellent question. Luckily for you, I have a clear, excellent answer. In theory, we have advanced population system. The moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule. But the myriad other facility housed within the greatly imputed travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mistral Mother Crystal may not possess its aether enough to bear such massive vessel to our destination and back. However, we have integrated our hyper hopper into your aether burner. We should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean? Bear in mind, the decision was not made solely in my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Leopards' proposal, the Forum was faced with grave decisions. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans and evacuating to the moon, and the resettling on other stars. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hydaelyn believed you possessed the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Thereafter, if the 11th hour she would prepare another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to discuss it out of hand. Indeed, indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of the star. That's why we have chosen to place our faith in Hydaelyn, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thal. We're going to Ultima Thal, we're going to enter the universe! With all... What of all the people have labored so tirelessly to prepare the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds in the Margan Glaciers. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of Emetrites go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest, quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the lepers too willing to abandon this exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born to Hydaelyn's love for Ithras and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. And you'll most certainly have not in need of our expertise when you're going. Where are you going? There is no guarantee Ultima Thal is a place that support life, and otherwise voxing problems our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Midian. Why else would she give you the crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we are perfectly content to evacuate Ithras until you brought us here, Yuranje, and now we're enormous with the place. So what choice do we have but to save it? Yeah, you brought them here. Of course, none of this is possible without you and your science. So I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? God, don't look at me. You couldn't stop us if you tried. Let's go. Very well, we shall inform the form of your decisions. I begin preparation to blaster the Ark with the Hyper Hopper. The Liberates will coordinate with the Ishbad contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. So it seems there is naught to do but rest and prepare, shall we? Ooh. Ooh. Well, friend. Jump over your building real quick. Ooh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to set the outfit. That's what I remembered. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quit through the discutful of conceive of how one best prepare to brave a dominion where dynamis governs all. Nonetheless, Heidelin deems us worthy of the trials that waits. For lack of other feasible options that at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Medion as we are. Which leaves not so small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Totoro. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We'll be praying for your safe return. Mayhaps it'll affect the dynamics for the better. With that settled, we shall get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Totoro? Totoro? The meeting's over, isn't it? You were in there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? The edge of creation. I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return, and you will return. Actually, Lily, can I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plan for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at Belsion Anox, alright? Come with me to Argonne. I have something to show you. Ooh? But Argonne Come to the Argonne. I have something to show you. Walks this way. Oh, the Argonne's over here. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. Wait. Ma'am? Ma'am? This is not an outfit, right? Ma'am? We're going to the end of the world. You think fashion is gonna be... Do you think fashion is gonna be on my top list of things to look nice in? Nice. Nice. Anyway. Nice. Welcome, Lindsay, to Totoro's Totu Banquet. Honey, you gotta shop. I always done my best to provide the science with fashionable attires, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothes one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the Warrior of Light. Faced with the unprecedented crisis, I know you will need an immeasurable unlike anything I've created before, and that's I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisan, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But then inspiration struck, and I saw a gold opportunity by begging to be. He sighs. No. With the help of some Therian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Shirlian. Okay, I thought she was about to measure me again. For the umpth time. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought. Rashad, how are things coming along? Everything's in order, Mistress Totru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Nice. Which is why I brought you here, to be our first patron. Would you mind waiting here for a moment longer? Oh my god, yes. 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 The following events cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. I have no duty finders. I am waiting. Totru, gotta shop. Oh my sweet heavens, Totru, gotta shop. I love that. I didn't expect to find you here. Hey, it's the Dragon Prince. I imagine Nirhana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineer, she remained to assist with her work on the Etherburner. This Selectrum, too, will stay in Sherlian, while I oversee matters in Razadhan. It was rather convincing matters to keep abreast of developments, printing to the final days or something alas. This also allowed me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in the distant lands. Raja, I was hoping you stopped by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the banquet. Please, it is I who shall be thanking you. This establishment here restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. I have blessed them with newfound purpose and the means by which to support themselves in this troubled times. What more, when they at least return home to Razadhan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employee here, it will no doubt prove a boon to the artisan and commerce in our land. In fact, I came here to see how our new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. Nice. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we can come up with. I pray you various success in your endeavors, Mistress Totru. Before coming here, I heard words of the forum's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flames of every other star he encountered he had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark and the light brimming of life, most had been blinding in its splendor. Your journey into the heavens to protect that light made the efforts of my kin serve you well. I have faith in you, you will prevail, and restore peace and tranquility in this star. Would that Arwen was here, were alive to see it. Right. Yeah. I will not see his sacrifices granted, nor shall I rest until Razadhan is returned to its former glory. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of the star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. I like how I'm tiny level. Nobody this way. Nobody but Totoro over here. Our friends leaving. Ah, where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Oh my fucking god, man spraying. Liffy, my old girl, my whatever you're doing here. I'm here waiting for the store to open. A new recruit, you say? I have been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting a man in my station. But I have nowhere to flatten said remnants so long as my compliments they continue idolantly. I, the young Lord Frumps, insist that so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Shullian. Thus I do toll, though every fiber of my being rebels against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Serkard and their Serkard to see supplies transported in timely fashion. Yet he was the one who granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead of his otherwise welcome absence. Now burdened with the extra busy work, and without her notes here, there is no one to prepare my meals. I come here and hope to find in a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, in Shirley delicacies I sampled where lack in every respect. If a hearty meal is what you're after, I suggest the Last Stand. The Last Stand over there? The cafe over in the pier? Their cuisine doesn't appear all that appetizing, but if you vouch for their cooking, then perhaps I'll give it a try. Thank you for suggesting, and ta-ta for now, girl. Bye. That man's a bottom to every man in the world. I'ma be honest. Nobody over here. My girl's just staying watching. Our boy's off over here. Well, isn't that Liffy and Totoro I spy? Oh my god, hey cock. Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan after all. Any expertise is required aside from the deliveries of goods is well beyond my purview. But whatever means of entrepreneur would squander the opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas. Were not, I will return straight away to Hagane once I finish. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis into your advantage. She wounds me, the introductorious woman running a new banquet. I am not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines and deliver us from ruins. Indeed, I have every confidence that it will succeed, and I will make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so differently, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Totoro, fair enough. There is not more I can do to help ready the Auk and her hero for their maiden voyage. But on your return, I shall host a great celebration in your honor at the Becchionor Inn. Accommodation are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Ederland Trading Company will be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cake? Oh, a woman of taste, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cake and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world Lord Lodorito have to offer. What? But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Totaru's ire. Until we meet. She is staring hard. She is staring hard. I am terrified of this woman. But I love her so. So true. Ah, Lilith, decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? It's the boys! Totaru! Totaru! Biggs, Wedge! I take it works on the arc proceeds apace? Aye, it did indeed. Collaborating with the greatest mind Australian and Rodsat has been a rewarding experience, and that's to say nothing what we've learned from the leopards. The arc is unlike anything we have ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait to see you in it. It is still hard to believe we have the means to spend you off into the great expense, though, to the furthest known reach of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvel, yet here I am. More often than not, you and science are the catalyst that spark the need for the greatest innovation. To think how much I miss out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being work like a cart's chocobo. That is too. That's true. As busy as we have been, I wish there were more we could do for you, Lilith. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. And one with even more adventure. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? That's very kind of you, Totaru. They'll be glad to hear. And on that note, Wags and I should get going till a few more supplies to gather before we return. Wags, Wedge. This is your opportunity. Homie, take it. Pronounce your love to Totaru. Do it. Fucking do it. You're staring a little too long. You're staring a little too hard. I think he loves you. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Wedge was staring a little too hard. Right, I believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Varsra from Palaxot Stan. Yeah, it's good to see you again. Pleased to meet you. Haven't we met before? Yeah, haven't we met before? Yes, it was you who helped us at the Persian, and again in crossing the ice field, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than a glance then, but it was kind to you to remember me. Thanks to Mistress Totoro, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It was only natural to feel free here in the face of calamity. In such times, you must look into another for strength and such. I know whether or not we will come to call this place home or return to Daphnia, but we are here today and are glad to have contributed to the cause. Before I continue, we got an artist from Kick that thinks that they can come in and say hi. I mean, like, hey, it's great that you are bold enough to do this, but sorry, no. Anyway, sorry to bother you. Actually, I'm a digital artist. I make personalized artwork for streamers. If you are intrigued or just want to take a look at my work, then add me on Discord, Amelia1122. That's Amelia1122. Totally not a scam or anything. Anyway, and I contribute that they did by helping to make your new garment as durable as possible. We put our heart and soul into them, and I have every confidence they will keep you safe in the battle to come. Gods, think how far you have came since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snow, and even certain insufferable someone's ruby's bazaar. We were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the forest, while Gratia was there to grant you sanctuary. I've never forgotten the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you preserve time and time again. For all the joy you shared, there have been much sorrow as well, but I have long since learned you cannot have one without the other. Which is why I promise to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. In addition to your new ensemble, we have remnants and weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse our stock. Nice. You may now obtain job-specific gear from Raja. The weapons and gear obtained you be equipped at level 99. However, all item states will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 99 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role's quest associated with said job. Let's go! Physical DPS. Yo! Yo, it fits the outfit so fucking well. Can I get all of it? Oh my god, I can. Oh my god, I can. Nobody's stopping me. Literally nobody's stopping me. How much clothing do I have? I only have enough for like 4 hats. That means I'm gonna have to put some of this in my chests and keep the rest for like crafting and gathering jobs, as well as some of the base out like armor for different jobs. Just have one set. Yeah. Looking for all best girls here. Jaw, thanks. Did I get one for here? Lightbringer? Paladin. Gunbreaker. Nice. Killer. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Ooh, I look so cool. I look so dapper. Yo, I look so cool. I look so cool. Thanks, Totoro. I realize you still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you find a moment for yourself that the others can as well. They said they'll return to Barazan Onyx, so I doubt they'll stay for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I suggest speaking with Krellfest. I'm sure they'll would have told her their plans. Oh, 100%. I look so dapper. Yo. Should you choose to undertake this quest, you know this guidance from the journal duty. The map will be limited. But you need to read the text carefully to decipher the clues to determine your course of action. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I'm not ready to go on a cipher run just yet. I still gotta go on a fucking where the fuck are you? I still gotta finish this. Most importantly, where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Did I do you? Did I do you? This. Gotta explore that riddle. You're back. I take you're receiving your gift from Totoro. It was a prize long in the making. It was a prize long in the making, with many and many long hours of frustration getting everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized. It's and with great success. If you're looking for the others though, they're already taking their leave. Your Star and Thinkrit and your Yonje have gone to the last stand for a bit of to eat. Alexandria, meanwhile, though, their time would be better spent poring over books at Normanon. As for Afron and Estinian, well, they're elected to pay a visit to the Levra estate, though Estinian seemed somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would be glad for your company if you mind seeking them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I suggest heading to Last Stand before Stella and the others finish eating. Hog ease. I'm down for some food. That's a whole cat girl. There they are. Lethe, come to make our quartet, have you? Please have a seat. We'll see about getting you a drink.
Your business with Tataru was finished.
I look so good.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. What effort would we do without her?
I know, right?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But Rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth.
As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
Same.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
For the Blue Jay. We'll get through this together.
Gods, it feels like only yesterday that we went on that mission to Dryburg. We've both changed much since then, have we not?
True.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this
Pizza!
calamity and return home.
Chicken burger. They really are eating. They really are eating out
In
here.
preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust is settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out.
It's my boys. It's my boys.
After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
True. You are the most suspicious person in our group. Literally,
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Yeah, what are you?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
I know for a fact what my character would do. Literally go back into woodworking. Living so soon, I suppose it's for the best. If you rather not explore for the bottom of a bottle with your Yanje, I dare say the others will welcome your company as well. If you find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make most of your time, then that is as all that matters. I love to explore the bottom of a bottle with your Yanje. We're gonna go see a certain man and a certain set of parrots, and man, that cat girl got no clothes. Nice. Delicious. I mean what? I mean. What? Looking for it. There you are.
Oh, what brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
He looks so not prepared for this.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks.
Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Yep. I suppose I ought to thank you both as well.
Well,
The three
you didn't make it
friends.
competition. You know, this must be what Heidelin meant when she spoke about depending on one another.
Yep. The three amigos.
However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
The homies. The squad. The family. Me, you. Huh. Let's see. Who is on the squad? The OG first expansions group of individuals. We have no, not first expansion. Second expansion. We have me. We have Afnode. We got Estinian. Actually, yeah, it's just us three because the fourth one fucking died. Right. Forgot about that. A few of our comrades decided to remain in Charlene after making their deliveries. Did you happen to pass any on your way here? All that remains is to return to Onyx and give my armor one last polish. I expect Alphino to has maintenance to carry out on those floating things of his too. True. And I got a new outfit. I'm forever gonna be curious how they got up there. The other Lalafels, I mean. Oh, there they are. You tried speaking to Alizé, but she's fast asleep. Oh my god, these two fell asleep. I'll wait here.
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry.
You're in the same step as Totoro, actually.
Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Hey!
This feels familiar.
Oh, it does?
Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Where's she going?
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Just enjoying a little peace and quiet. Oh god, she is like right behind me. I was like, wait, I'm not dressed like Krell, am I? Guys, I didn't realize I was so tired. One moment I was resting my eyes, and the next, I should go and get some air, maybe a quick bout of training, but not sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. That's enough reading for one day, as we do not know how long we'll be away. I'd best return these books before we depart and eat. I'm absolutely famished. What about you? I actually ate. I see. Perhaps I'll stop at the last stand on my way back. If nothing else, these two seems to be in good spirits. Still, I'll see them back to the Onyx for some proper rest. If I have to drag them by ear. That's adorable. That was funny. That's funny. I love that. Oh. Oh. That's a whole lot of ass. Welcome back, Lilith. Return to the cache. A few winks before embarking on your mission, I presume. You'll be happy to know that your chambers have been clean and freshly linens laid out. I pray you enjoy your sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. Sorry. The night at the Royal Mungong in the Alamigo. Oh? Wait. Wait. Yeah. That was his other form.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
And thus it dawns, the day of reckoning. The room is silent.
often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
Yep.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
You can count on it. That means it's happening. I suppose this is where we part ways, for now at least. Would you put that I had sage words for wisdom to share ere you depart? Perhaps the teaching of Godfrey Barfanzo would suffice. Surrender not to the anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation. I think, but before me would be the good things I cherished the most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture into the sea of stars. Is that Alexander? Yo! Alexander! Anyway, I want my boy. I want my boy. The last and final one. No, my real boy. Oh, my real boy. Oh, you're coming with me. We're going to the inn. We're going to the inn, buddy. Right before I go. I like to mend my gear before we go. I like how all these are locked. Wait, this is 7. I need 11. No, I need 9. I guess we're gonna continue using I would put it to the rest. I got none in the bag. See what's in the market board before we leave. God damn it. Apparently we lost connection. That's fucked. Alright. What does the market base hold for me? Oh, that's surprisingly cheap. That's surprisingly cheap. I'm gonna need more Savage Might or critical. More critical. More direct hit. Or something with direct hit. More direct hit. And then some skill speed. More determination. More determination. More critical. More direct hit. More critical. Direct hit. Okay. So things I'm going to need direct hit on. Let me remake this list in my head. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4. I need 4 savage aims. No, not 4. Yeah. Four savage aims. Determination. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Savage Might. I'm gonna need something that gives me, hold on, I look up I look up gems, not gems, materia. What is it? Determine direct hit. So Heaven's Eye. So I'm going to need Heaven's Eye, some more Savage Might, some more Savage Aim, and I'm going to need I'm going to need Savage Might. I'm going to need Savage Eye. And then I'm going to need Heaven's Eye. I'm going to need Heaven's Eye. I'm going to need... How many Heaven's Eye? Directs hit. 2. 3. I'm going to need 3. I'm going to need 3. I'm getting gear. I mean, not gear, stuff for my gear. So, Savage Arm. Need 4. Need Savage Might. I need 4. I need... For Heaven's Eye, I need 3. I don't need any determination. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think. Hello, I am maxing my gear. Placing these in random spots. They're the only things I can use for these. Well, I am good. You're good. Let's go where we are needed. Huh. Never went over here. That's funny. I've never went over here. Well, about that time, huh, chat? I'm Mistress Lilithy. I've been made aware of your coming. Please used to live here. Oh boy. Well, been some time, huh, chat? I think it's time for us to get this party on rolling, huh? Man, it is said to fear what he does not know, yet you would venture into the greatest of unknowns. I said to you, daughter of man, that you need to not fear, so as long as man shares a bond with dragonkin, so too does he share our kinship with the heavens, and our ancient home amidst the stars infinite. Pray you go forth and prove this bond of ours, tempered with tasted, shall endeavor the unbroken for 1,000 years. First the great existence, and now this? Exodus, and now this? It seems there's no end to our work. In truth, more than a few glamours were distressed to learn that their early efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task convincing them that the new plan was for the best. I can tell you that. I can't tell you who every man believes this is the wisest course, but I can say that it will be given if you deliver us from the coming doom. If you don't, well, at least you won't get the earful I certainly will. If a trouble enough that the brute Sicard left without warning, leaving me to carry out those Cumbrum's containers, but he failed to be present to send you off, is absurd. What could possibly be more deserving of his attention at a time like this? Okay, man, it's okay. There's no easy thing to say. Leave the stars to us, but we must, and we will. As proud members of the Scions, we have a duty to uphold. We cannot do so alone. These dark days when we were driven from the Rising Stone and hunted as traitors are a thing of the past. We have allies in abundance now, which is to say, you needn't worry about it. Thus, go forth in the knowledge that the Scions will labor without the rest of your absence. Though our fellow Scions couldn't be here, they wanted me to tell you that no matter what calamity may befall us, they will never give up, and neither shall you. No matter how far you may go, we will go be with you in spirit. No matter how dark it may seem, your light shines and endure. Mrs. Krell tells me you are investigating into my theories on Akasha and its relations of the final days. Has made clear the source of our woes. I am delighted to know my work was some benefit, but I cannot have shared it with you who rescued me from the tower that day. I yet owe you a great debt, one I may never fully repay, but I shall try nonetheless. Not only through my research, but through my desire to see you succeed, which I believe my influence with Akasha in our favor. Small though the efforts may be, yes, so long as we hope, there's a chance we may influence the outcome of this calamity. We have quite the fortunate Stellar Hyper was based on principles similar to those of the Aetherology. Integrating it with the Ark's existing systems might as well have been impossible otherwise. We may have trillions wealth of knowledge at our disposal, but that is technology far beyond anything we have ever studied. You are familiar with teleportation magic, yes? The measurable conversion of body into aether that may travel to the live stream from one physical point to another. There are hypers that enables transporters through the similar method, but not one individual of live streams. Rather, it utilizes higher dust aether to create an ethereal current of its own. The current exponential faster and more powerful than the natural occurring ones, to which we are accompanied so much, in fact, that the ether conventions of the physical form is not fit. My boy! If you're considering about the side effects, such as the ethereal sickness, you need be. You should be emerged at your destination whole and whole, in theory. Yeah. At the very least, I can assure you that it is safer than the experimental aetherites you used to reach Razet Han. Thank God. Murderons, Moonbearer, Ada, has been on my mind more than oft of late. How different her life might have been if not for her research into the teleportation magic. Perhaps she would never have gained an interest in etherological studies. But to abandon our work of misplaced Sky Cult for who she could have been would be a disservice to the memory of who she was. No, it was because of her that we found the resolve to carry on. And now we stand to the edge of the new frontier, with the ship ready to bear with you onto the distant star and beyond. This arc is much of her accomplishment as it is ours. I regret nothing. So this is the ship that will bear us to Osmatrathal. For so many to see us off like this seems wholly unnecessary. Still, I'll not barge them from wishing us well. That's even unreasonable. The draw should be in attendance is most unexpected, but I am nonetheless heartened by their presence. This is the pinnacle of ethereal mystery, a synthesis of modern invitation and the ancient wisdom of Along. The Ark's engines appears to be capable of processing condensed aether in quantities I've never thought possible. I wasn't expecting quite so many people to be here, said Engazov. They said work is on the Ark is finished, but you certainly wouldn't know by looking at it. Yeah, no, it looked like it'd been done like days ago. Let us hear what Father had to say. I'll send words to the Alliance leader that the very moment the ship takes off. Obviously, they couldn't be here, but I'm sure they'll be cheering for you every step of the way. Quite the turnout, would you say? Then again, who wouldn't want to be present for a once-in-a-lifetime event? The Ark is missing one last but very crucial component before we are ready to take off. It should be arriving very shortly. I'm sorry, arriving very shortly? What you mean?
All present and accounted for. Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
It's garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Well, the work was hard, but we've learned a lot from it. After all, it's not every day you get tasked with building a starfaring vessel.
Yeah.
In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Teeny tiny toy boat.
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuneau, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
Yeah. Wait, Father came up with the name?
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisoix not fought to protect this world. And in so doing,
they're gonna name it Louisoix. They're gonna name it after Louisoix. That's so amazing.
I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud. He delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok.
Nice. That's a fitting name.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one
SIM
less.
card. The boy! The family! All the beast
What
tribes.
are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway Sparrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment.
Yep.
Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly, requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Mm-hmm.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it, a derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
Yep.
I see. By combining the Loporrits' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Charlian tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Nice.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Nice.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Ooh.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok.
Nice.
There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go. And Godspeed.
If you come this way, I'll direct you to the bridge. Yes. 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 Sleeping ways to sleep again.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. A burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Issue the command to lunge.
Engage!
love this. Oh, I love this. Ooh. I wonder what the lunch side looks like. It's on the back of the fucking planet? What the fuck? I mean, not planet, but it's on the back of the fucking island? Jesus, that's huge. I bet you everybody are watching this. Woohoo! All the summonings. The whale! King Kapu! It's her!
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Do not sulk so. For thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory. And thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
I love this man. I love this man. I love the whale.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
Yes, Credia. You look so happy though.
I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free.
I was about to say, girl, you look so happy though. Nice. Should be on horse. If anything.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
At a pinch? I love that. They measure things by carats.
Some points of caution.
Mm-hmm.
Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness.
Mm-hmm.
That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway.
Hold on 1 moment.
From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used Dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure.
Assuming there is any pause.
So you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive, and the vessel will shake a good bit. What is this?
She's here.
Something is interfering with the equipment.
She's here. She's here. She's here.
Greetings.
Hi, Meteon.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Meteon.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control.
Meteon, you sound kinda lucky right
There's no
now.
logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue.
Wow.
The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Venet.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now. You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
Damn. He ain't going down without a fight. He ain't going down without a fight.
By the Fury.
Thancred?
Meteion has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
Huh.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this. The final chapter in the tale of the star.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
I cannot grant you that a helpful star surrounded by every... Oh. Purple. We are fortunate to play the support of life of Benedict barely, I suspect, given the torpidous quality of the air. But never mind that, we must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prows of the ship. It seems as good as any. Try not to stray too far, lest we lost sight of another. Pokeball. Wait. 90. Nice. This is pretty though. Is that a dragon? They're stone dragons. Oh god! I think we have to fight. Excuse me. How do I get this? Burns. But what, I wonder? Perhaps we could find some affections. The metallic pillars have been particularly melted. Looks like something in the distance of the past. The damage has been appeared to have been inflicted indubitably rather than caused into the minded. Ooh. Look here. They're parts of the original active. The interactive design of the tap suggests it is man-made, though the boulders were surely not men, as we certain of them. Having said that, I swear I have seen this pattern before. Probably. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surrounding, a board position in hand. Best side and light hitting upon the ship is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I never knew it. From what I can tell, We're near the edge of the Isles, if you could call that, surrounding by floating debris. God damn it. Just gonna... this way. Were you able to find anything? As I feared, there's still no trace of Thancred. There is nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There's times I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. I think I might see something over there. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Before we jump to conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed, we have found only more questions when we are desperately in need of answers. The first stretch of terrain from the ship port's side where we yet to explore. Let us search there, then. Oh, don't tell me it's just vast darkness for everybody. Let's say a word before we join the others. Don't tell me everybody sees a vast darkness. While we see literally vast light. That's wild. Oh, that's wild. As everybody see darkness, probably. We're the only ones that see the whole entire area. You see them too, don't you? The dragons? As I thought, their presence is tinted as best, but there is no mistaking it. No doubt your bonds with the Mist Gardener and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could this appreciation be related to the dragons that now live in Etheria? But better to leave such contradictions to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Hey. Oh, man, I wonder. They're the others. Oh, they're in a cutscene. Oh fuck, they're in a cutscene. Oh fuck, they're in a cutscene.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul?
The soul.
In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
We must give in to our emotions.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
Give in to emotions.
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Oh boy. Regional purple. Let's go. soul without body, a form of being of which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, our existence in similar stats when reside at the first. Situation is rather more dire than that. 'Tis true, but I chose not to believe he is not forever lost to us. Regardless of the sacrifice he hath afforded us, and the chance to prevail, let us not squander it. The assaultions in the nature of this realm will not. Let's confront the defeat Meteon. Etienne, Stydian, Lilith, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Perhaps they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey those surroundings. These surrounds. If it's path that may lead us to our courier, we may find it. Very well, we'll reconvene here when everyone is finished. Meteor said the dragons are shadows and shades. From worlds those let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go get me something to drink. You guys could get something to drink as well. I'll be right back. Like that. That part's done. Alright. Let me catch up with everybody else. A visitor. Not to the star. Could this slender hand bring plague to our world? Thy breath, existence, life, feeble flames? Or how would we adore thee, alas? With time of our flesh shall weather, our souls fade, and so we wait for its exchangeable march into oblivion. If thou art not come to haze our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. I don't think I have tuned to this. Good old fashioned coffee. What about you, friend? Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We are a proud and noble race, stricken and embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver, no bounds of blood did they share, nor convictions did they guide them. A crushing defeat, never had we knew such shame. Still, now are they winds, those none could fill those wings, burdens of ignominy. Here we flew no more, only seek into oblivion. So something man-made came here and destroyed them all. Oh, there you are. Thou wouldst bid me speak. Holy, I observed the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor war, only watch and wait an end. But one sight yet severeth my blood, tempteth my ear to raise my voice in lamentation. Amano, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no song, no possess the way to describe such tragedy. Go, if thy may be thy will, I shall remain. That's actively depressing. There's 2 eggs. They led you here as well, did they? It is described to me as the source of their woes, a proof their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. Its hatching grounds, or was, I seemed familiar and ish in Ithariel. Miss Guardian's kind must have one that had lived and thrived in a place such as this. Vitra said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. Thus, then, it is the fate of those who remain. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what's happened here. Inside the shattered egg, you find remains of an the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gluttonous half-dried membrane covered the corpse, suggests it fell and emerging. A murky liquid of pool inside this eggshell. The noxious future is in a darkness contamination. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that's fucked. Something or someone came here and decided to just lay waste to the eggs. Oh, that's fucked. Your stomach turns as you turn the egg into its resting place. This egg appears to have been broken from inside. From inside out. Perhaps the Dragonite was succeeding to hatching. What's this? I thought all eggs has been ruined. If the Dragonite was indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here, or it's there, for that matter. We should look for them, yet you start with the cliff top. I'll search the plains. Stellar Wyvern. I think I know who hatched. Not that dragon. Not that dragon. I think I know who hatched. Wait a minute. The buster is howling hath thy quiet by thy hands, I presume. Everything's alright? I thought I heard a dragon, or something resembling one. I see. What happened here? Was that your child? Perhaps some eggs, while no, are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken the beast, thou hast slain my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted, malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but the remainder of our failure. testament of our shame. Explain. Sorry. Ow, that fucking hurt. They decree from the heavens cold, heartless machines, and then with them rose war and death. With fire and fury raised and recensed, we gave answer. 'Twas only long bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos destruction swept over the star, and in the end the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for recreations. We were abandoned in our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame to rebuild, a futile effort. Impure soil replaced with aether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren and eggs turned nutritious, such disciplines were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch mere abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons amongst you capable of journeying to other stars. That there were, many could make an attempt, each bringing a clutch of eggs. The richest star are home to the Horus rulers, and the revealed dragons incite contests for supremacy. When the fire fade, the war lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis curse of those who seek life, to been drawn into conflict, conquer and to conquered. A victorious cycle will now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering. Still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. They went only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward of senseless bloodshed, a pain I understood, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. Are you looking at me? Or are you looking at... Okay, you're looking at me. Okay, I thought you had your back turned and looking at the fire. The others will want to hear what we have learned. Come. Yeah. Hey boy. In the mouths of babes, all I have to say is damn. Just damn. This world's fucked, yo. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? Yeah. I have thought. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Lilith and Stydian. As for our parts, I believe we were more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started to traveling the perimeter of the isle to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There is no small amounts of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? Assisted that and said I tried throwing a stone into the potential platform and judging its integrity, but it never reached its mark, as it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island and vanished, only to appear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to Ragnarok and asked Luperc to search for potential paths. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another isle. What Meteon told us before, that emotions detect reality here, might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. What he is saying is, we've no way forward. At present, if it's indeed emotions that govern the Isles, perhaps it is not Meteons but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on the Isles to advance. Sound theory disheartening, though it may be. If that's the case, what resources do we have? They are not like to be pursued to help us. Their reasoning is built on history and of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof of the future, it is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Perhaps persuasion is not the answer. Meteon meant to unmake us. Then there is the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if it's not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rule Ultima Thule, and the reshape of its degree. Perhaps can be done again in like manner by overpowering the prevailing emotions. Towards Ultima Thule architect Meteon herself, against whom Thancred did put himself in the clashes of wills. Though I may arc no leading among them, as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed by despair far more potential than most. Hint enough may helps to detect of course of another, and thus their dominion to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to render my heart entwined, challenging the desire to remain. He may allow us to alter the isle upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my adventurous rhetoric valid not against the clarifying heart, but Mayhaps once one of you will fare better. Then I shall guide thee. All in, they call him, the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eye fixed upon the water. Well, whatever we have to lose, let us get going. Red flag! I'm not the only one that sensed that, right? The red flag, you know? Oh, there. Over there.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Our pride is crushed and our soul corrupted. The winds are still and the heavens offer no comfort. There is nothing left of our kin. Our long lives of crew waits the end. Still, as stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star.
One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Our kin? On another star? And yet, upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It mattereth not with where fly. Ever will a Stygian ocean waits us. Even will retribution will turns. And so on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this will. I renounce conflict. exile myself from the others, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back.
We tire of war. We tire of turmoil. Dignity tarnished. Crimson stained. Our misery. Our shame. Too much to bear. Release us from war. From life.
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
You know who gonna be last. You know who's gonna be last, me. Now let's go. Away from this place. Look there, the wind. This is Estinian's doing. I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. The powerful gust has delivered you to another island. The other island should be arriving soon. He did it. He found a way forward for us. The dragons remain trapped within the prisons of their own making, limiting the horrors of war. Yet Estanian know them better than most. He was a man of honor and dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believes was right. He's still fighting, Alphino, just like Thancred. But sacrifices are why we can survive here. Why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in despair, and we must either. Alistair is right. We must press on for their sake. No, they're not gonna make it like that short, are they? No. 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 As Justali and as I say, we must continue. Notice the change of our surroundings? Perhaps it's the memory of the altogether different worlds. Twould prove to learn more of it then, trade carefully as we lose our footing on this sand. Nah, it's not that short, right? We're not. For the violet crystal embedded in the surface, what appears to be an ordinary stone. A curious scripture has been etched upon them. Alas, it is not language with which I am familiar with. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I, the dragon, from what I recall, preserved their knowledge in song, and etched the writing words entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race. One we have yet to encounter. Metion claims the dragons would suffer slow death seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here likely is not. Doth would and is would towards a similar end. What do you suppose that is over there? Aether current. I'm sure not. I'm not sure. It is hard to make out in this distance, but I'm sure. But its surface seems to bear the same crystal as the monument. Meaning there's a chance we might find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. Aether current. Excuse me, drifting ear. I found an aether current in your facility. I'm curious. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Excuse me. Aloe of the flesh. Ghostly figure. Phoebe. Hell, travelers, this is most unexpected occurrence. Hello there? Is this your home? Indeed it is. Oh, forgive me, I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions as expected when you first meeting those whom one is unacquainted. When the vibration of vocal field was still acquired to convey one's thoughts and entrance air, I believe it was pronounced pronunciation used when referring to our people. Yeah. Although it is not entirely applicable, given our present state, you are welcome to use this application. As a number corrections to address the individual person, I believe it would be pronounced corporate card. Yes, cuff card of the ear. We have encountered beings that communicate entirely through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having a conversation via medium of aether or dynamis, as this space is surfaced to vast quantities of it. Fascinating either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive then? That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we are aether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are compatible biological compositions to those we once possesses. I have a number of queries regarding your subject's perceptions of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I prepared 199. I prepared 198,712,180,827. That's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understanding the nature of my request. Though we, despite with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavors to create our astral forms. However, our presential records have been lost due to the passage of time. Taking the example of example, necessary systems. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference of the sensations once experienced by our people, which may comprehend our ability to interactions with our physical environment. And the reasons you need to regain corporeal forms. Why? To bring the end of our existence, of course. Through need of parents is too strong a word. I would be simply matter to unmark ourselves through our use of ethereal extinguishers, but such a death seems inquitant. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires the incredible sense of impermanence in one final moment, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. You should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to have the best of our abilities. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well, terms of eventual exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abundance of the An, where the traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is inactive of tenants approve of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly apprehended. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me, follow the purple. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aims of oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why the civilizations in so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all that they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. True. Boy. My boy. What an interesting race. What in the fuck? Welcome to our abode. Most of our compatriots you'll find remain idle in their domicile, though your questionable experience and declaration of my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violent crystalline constructions hanging from the stone structures there. You say that they remain idle, but what's of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An insight questions and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it's no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by a sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I present for you for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not correctly in the mental state, rest assured they will not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. Okay. So in order to communicate with anyone, I gotta talk to the crystals. However, I am too short and small. You cast your thoughts towards the crystal domicile, but there is no response. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment, if you would. Okay. And then they left without a word. Literally, they literally left without a word. Fun. Touch the rock. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when I last emerged? Damn, imagine trying to remember what form you took. The strange moanings comes and goes, but soon fade into silence. Man's moaning in my fucking ear. Boyle? I guess it's just me and you, Castaway Chocobo. Did your inquiries yield satisfaction responses? I see. If they fail to answer, they're likely because their minds have unraveled due to preloading idleness. They are not but consecrated aether now. Or not. There are not others who have need of those lodgings. They will not provide hindrance to remain as they are, but more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Interesting. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few have awakened. Ah, there they are. May I introduce you? Lakla, Dukra, and Nandug. Nannag. It has been too long, Cobcon. I dare say a certain or has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers was brought into my attention, I had noticed how unrevealed some had become. Travelers? Ah, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is that it is as plain a thing to see as the neighboring system, but my single count will fail to satisfy the requirements to say scientific objectively. Thus did I bid them awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who's speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of a corporeal form, the advantage is dangerous therefore it may have such similarities in voice and is unavoidable. By the way, Ikagan, have you already observed the requirements custom for the travelers? That's which one is expected to do when received guests, a matter of proper form. Ah yes, so long as it has completely escaped my mind. It still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we could search the archives for answers. Come now, Nadang. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to a further dollar. Surely you recall that much? Of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Being a flesh such as they must regularly cleanse their aether by constructing their pledgements with communicated friendly intensive. That's right. We duly invite you to join in us in the communal post, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we had a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent! If you would like to care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest aether. Yes, the purest aether. This way. Imagine eating nothing but magic. That's funny. The facility is where we replenish our aether. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take our place with your comrades, the space will soon be our purest aether. Please absorb as much as you like. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet aether, but nothing seemed to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. You brace yourself again, but again, nothing seemed to happen. Just as I had expected, the mistress, as one might recreate in the heir's home world, the ultimate thaw. One cannot simply generate aether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of recreated emeralds. However appearance may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead who we deal. Oh my god, I can't believe we all just sat in a fucking semicircle waiting for her sweet aether to rush us. So, did you have your fill of aether? Alas, we cannot absorb it. It is definitions of our form, it would seem. Ha! How very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally relinquish your aether? Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think their mouths have not only evocable sounds, but draw and sentience besides. Such life forms have long since vanquished from our systems. Regardless, you cannot partake in your specific feast. Rest assured we'll feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of our acquaintance ourselves, we use sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder. Wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence the finish? Would you not favor us with explorations? Your flesh and blood being are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the air yet possesses corporeal bodies, our ancestral decorations themselves in the pursuits of knowledge and technology advancements. By transcending all limitations, we believe we will eliminate sorrow and abide the true happiness. From tangling such are the lands of the entangled, such as labor, there exists myriad hindrance to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our nature lifespan was destructing, meddling, you see, too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to consider this possible. Furthermore, they simply maintain the intelligence of our bodies to determine the corporeal resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with lasting lives entangled by the fetters of flesh. Did I hit the microphone by accident? The handle's not breaking. My coffee's still there. Interesting. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities within lasting lives, untrained by failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we have more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to making our greatest strides in our conquest to transcend all limitations until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limitations of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all existing phenomena, and thus predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answer you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts reveals to us an unfundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential of the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we'll share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitives as they are, it would be unspeakable cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessors of corporeal form. Their lives readily ended. as those who have gone before, it is not our duty to warn them. Right? What thinkest thou? They know. We have deliberately come to the conscious. If you are resolved to know, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Eglaria. Huh? Eglaria? The fundamental truth. We'll hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such enlightened people to this oblivion end. Ere we join in ear, there are ones of trifling matters I would fain investigating. Lethe Gaia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course, my thanks. We shall head outside to abode, if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Yuryanje, but I trust you have our best intentions at heart. The rest of us shall go ahead to Aglaria. Not you worry, we won't start without you. This place is interesting. Like, really interesting. I'm getting closer. We discovered a new area. Holy shit, buddy. Too close to comfort. Just a tad bit too close. Aye. This place shall serve. Is it a spring that you wish to investigate? No. Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is not to investigate. 'Twas be pretentious to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we establish here in Ultimate Soul, these denizens of foreign stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So fulfilly formed are the Circularia, that they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost I suppose this is possible? Metean made contact. Yeah, it would make sense if Metean made contact with them while they're alive. Of course, she must have visited the stars of the dragons and Ea before either race perished on there entirely. Thus could she make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra, and then had she relied on any historical accounts. So too did I theorize, and upon this assumption consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to their own tale, Medion perceiveth the emotions of their nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy enters to her nature as an ethnicity. It is course of her star-faring journey of she encountered beings who struggle desire to consist their own existence. She would be powerless before that desire. Even as she pereth the powers to grant it, the powers of Dynamis. 'Tis my suspicions that overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteon did unleash Dynamis to unsure the dragons and Ea unto their doom. Of course, such was not only to outcome. Fully many a stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore shall you struggle to find the way forward. Pray ask yourself this. In the place where you stand, who is the soul yet yearneth most this brightens for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make my comrades. In bringing thee into the confidence, I remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the crystal exalt. I once played my faith in the right chosen path, walking as thy side, full knowledge that we were bound for the demise. As now that thou returned in the favor, they abandoned the faith as I fulfilled mine own destiny. If I say my doubts have came due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indulgence of me, and I knew fully well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must need to go to such length, I cannot well far in ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand in strongest? I feel like I need a fucking beer after this. After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must, and do what you must, and see your conventions through. I shall, my friend, I shall. Without further ado, and then, let us go again and join our comrades. Let us be off too, to Agria. I like how we all know where the fuck this place is. Like we've never once been here before. Gotta go this way. It seems everyone's accounted for. Shall we then?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture.
Interesting.
Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
That is Y'shtola.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have.
Y'shtola, you died like 3 fucking times. You are literally the undying.
I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
Y'shtola, you died like 3 fucking times.
It is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
And listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Goodbye, you two.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled?
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn.
Yep.
Alive again. To know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Well then. Hold on. There we go. Wait. Let me boost myself a little bit. There we go. Are you all ready to continue on? Let us make for where the light shone. Ystola and Yuyanji have opened the way for us. Yep. God, it looks like film. Huh. Interesting. It looks similar to Alligator. No, it's the fucking. It's their shit. Ah, yes, I could feel it. The ether emerges from the arcane pattern. This is a portal and no mistaken. Let us see where it leads. Portal of Wisdom. I like technology. More likely than you think. Look more like analog technology than anything. Sorry. Sorry. Amazing, yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrive. Not to mention welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are embedded to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I hope with Alphinaud with that. In the meantime, you and Gaia can search for friendlier folk. Apart from the hostile beings, take care of what's with your footing. I mislike the look of this place, this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'll best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we finish exploring. I expected the twins would seek out numerous bounds the isles. So I propose we search the central area. These are machinery patrols here and there, sentinels in likelihood. Like those you encountered, they'll most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let's avoid them and take for another that approach more applicable. Ooh, Aether Current. Interesting lot. Aether current. Kind of odd that they're just like right there, you know. And again, I probably already attacked them. Striking dummies. Interesting. I assume these are safe harbors. Look, Lissy, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for denizens of this star. Unknown life form detected. Assign generic label. Interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. The planet? What could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organisms is unable to process the name of our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alpha Tauran. Our people, meanwhile, call the Omnicorns, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omnicorns, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have the designated target, we have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omnicores, but at least they seem to be fighters. I will see what else I can learn from these fellows. If you could try speaking with the others. Sure. These people are fucking weird. Even got a trade post. For what? To trade with themselves? Omnia's weapons deploy completes. Vanguard Omnia's upgrade completes. Monster's level satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment normal. Waiting instructions from Sir. Maintenance status of combat readiness. Measurement combat compatibility. Results neglected. Subjects failed outdate its target parameters. Greetings, travelers. We are the Omnicorns, and our objective is to self-enchantment. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we success in subjecting the Holmes world of beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet, though endeavor yield wealth combat data, the star cast a subject quench casting and demonstrates the that the losses incurred exceeds the gain. So they just want to know how to fight. Greetings, traveler. When venturers outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and scrumly attacks all non-omnicorns. For the adventurers of confusion, be advised that Sir, as the allies as the Stagma 1, Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 stagnant constructs that bears the designate Stagma. What the fuck? Okay. You learned few things, so did I. We should share our findings. However, I believe it is best stepped outside the outpost. There you are. We've finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there is no way forward. There are portals like the ones we use to get here, but those that works only sent us to isolated isle. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiments of emotions that bears the way. What's yourself? Do you find anyone to speak with? Well, we found the people that attacked the dragons, literally. So the Omicron seeks to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand and ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, so they wait. In such a place, who could be that fit is Yonder's description, a soul whose yearns for oblivion surpassing all others. Rihanna said this? During our investigation before we joined you in Ilgra, so that's the way of it. We cannot just say it's all of us. Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and Era long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as they may lend to destruction, it may be considered a distant desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M032 has also added that we would be pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What you say? We're getting closer and closer. Literally 2 more. Given the nature of the ground, the route may be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our steps as we make our way. Sorry about that. Oh, it's just one. Another aether current. God damn it. I just wanted this. Fuck your life. Okay. In this one area, we just found 3 and we already on a massive murder spree. See? I just want the aether current. I just want the current aether current. Oh, while I'm in this character, let me not you. Not you. Not you. Oh, that's my little buddy. This appeared to be a console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? You touch, smack, attune with the console, but there's no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here.
Mm-hmm.
Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. The significance of these details may be lost on you now, but they lead me to believe this was the home world of Omega. I speak of the ancient weapon, the one which the Alliance unleashed upon Shinra. I will spare you the long story, but according to the records I read in the future, It possessed a single weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
Mm-hmm.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Yep. Have at it.
Very well. Here I go.
It worked!
Oh!
Communications Module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with set guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your
Interesting.
operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation.
Interesting.
Otherwise, stand by at your designated post.
You see that moon over there? Oh, it's like fragmented in half. Kinda.
End transmission. Closing connection.
That's interesting.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alistair and I will try speaking with Omicrons this time, in the hopes we may learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Gra could observe them from a distance. These being symptomatic roused by nature, If there are any of that aren't, it should be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. As we come to this, I believe I spied promising vantage points. Follow me. Swear to good heavens. I can't dodge these. I literally cannot dodge these. Your McLaren's running aimlessly? Where? I see it. It's also scratching its head. I just don't know what its objective is. It left the base. Let's follow it. Oh my fucking god, another aether current. We have found 4 in this one location. Literally 4 in this one location alone. It's not here. It's definitely come this way. It must have used this portal. Time to go through and see what we find. I see it over there. Hey, Fred. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I'm looking at the tree. Quite unusual specimen. What the device attached to it? What is the device attached to it? The tree simply collects the Aether Star. It is, as it cannot survive our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. For its life support. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there's a problem. In order to become strong, we have to contain and intense ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the stars whence this tree came. Okay. In the last remnants of the dead world, there was nothing towards which it may aspire, yet it grows. Extended its branches, sprouting leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such ways? And to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this patron to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a status of combat readiness. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it's simply misfunctioning omnicore, and those are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possesses by ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to listen even when we must depart on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Lilithfield, one day when the ventures become part of your epic, do you think you'll be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you be? You truly think so? That would be a... Nah, I shouldn't say such things until a moment come to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on our way of our task. Striking down, sir, understandingly the nature of the emotions which bears our way. What if the emotion is curiosity? What if the emotion is curiosity? Anyway, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go put away my drinking containment so I can get more drinking containment. I'll be right back, chat. I have returned. Hello, world. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. God. Square says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say in Extinction's operating unit, that there's no way to arrange direct meeting. Still, that's served to provide that the business is usually at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me what you learned, something more useful. The Omicrons are trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even fraction of philosopher. This unit may well be in possession of leadership, perhaps even one of those who's that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invaded the other stars and enhanced themselves using spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, those should be able to alter their bodies, be it in parts or in whole. Setting aside the conquest of motives, if Sir, for example, wishes to have an ordinary Omicron body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that would happen. When I attempt to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. Use lighting on the console again, but make it stronger, much stronger. At the moment, we should the unit exert a reaction that could suggest that it has connected to Sir. Inspired idea, I dare say. It is worth a try. I had a feeling you'll be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your inspiration draws centuries to the scene. For my part, then I will approach our suspects and divert its attention. During which time, literally, I want to observe it closely for anomaly behaviors. I should mention that shortly before you return, the Omicron appears from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first, I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps that could be our errant Omicron. You must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino and I will stand by at the console. When it is time, I will unleash the veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this double-plagued Omicron. I swear to God, I'm done fighting these things. I am so done fighting these things. I'm so done. I just went the complete long way. You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Well, glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which is staying in the tree. The device does not necessarily disclose the restriction information very well. Rounds began to destruct the Omicron. Soon LSA will strike the console with lightning. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnosis error confirmed. My connections to the control command is sufficiently determined failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is confront the truth. We will speak. Our comrade struck the console using the communication with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, are you not? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Fucking smart.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma One. It is to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme.
Warhammer!
But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
Interesting.
You were malfunctioning.
Yeah.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
You could, I don't know, be better?
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective.
True.
But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
So, they stopped the conquest.
They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent, for I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
I don't think they ever thought of that.
That is impossible. from our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of whom we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Yes. I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will. If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
It can crystallize. And that crystallized became stairs.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Us all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do you think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flinch, and that'll just start. The crystalline path, as I provide us, it's for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek a path to begin. It appears to be near the outpost. This way. How do you get over there? How in the hell do I get? How the fuck do I get over there? Okay, I gotta walk. It wasn't looking that way. Not clear if the portal has opened. No. Well, here's where the path begin and ascends to dazzling heights. Let us make our way onto the be sure to step ahead this time. Our friends got us to this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Think we would scout the roads ahead. Yashala and Uranja would trade opinions on escorted subjects, while I would join in their discussions or at least chat with me and Alice about the mission. Zidane would be at the rear, appears yet present. All while you would come and go, or wherever you are needed, and together we'll travel. All I can hear is the footfalls. A heartbeat. It is so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that others are still with us. They are. They are, aren't they? I'm not missing these. The immense light that shines in the distance, to think they all could have birthed the civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust. Their people lost to despair, and their stars floating in the sea of midnight. Ours is lonely apparition, and yet no matter how many worlds have met their end, with you and Alice besides me, there is nothing I fear, no ocean so vast I cannot cross. Those broken stars I see, shattered raptures unrevealed, I wonder if they also worlds recreated at their end. The sight of them fills me with sorrow I cannot describe, and truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, wrench will come and where we will return, a will from which there is no escape. God. They really put the "I'm gonna make our player base cry" into the end here, huh? The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly you've came so far, much further than would have been possible if we had kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It's because we have known failure and frustration that we've learned and grew from them. That Highland have entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. A moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I go about my day, reliving as a fragment of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That's none of it. No. No, I wouldn't give up this experience. Good and bad. They are mine. They're me. That is true, Alize. God. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concerns. What of yourself? Though we cannot afford to be too leisurely, neither need to be rushed undeadly. Sorry, what was that? We have crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're about a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? I still have plenty of legs left in me. Here, don't worry you. Don't you worry. It is you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. So much. There was a whole group that started off. Now it's just 3 people and a small chicken. Well, this is it. The end of the path and beginning of whatever awaits. There will be great hardships we may aid to feel powerless, yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. And what we achieve and how it changed us for better. That's worth fighting for and dying for it, as they did. There is some structure up ahead. Still a way to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope all works out somehow. Still, you forgive us. Give me if I rush. It's for all the same. And for you, most of all. Not that you, all of all people, need it. Just after all the help you have given me, for once, I wanted to be the one to help you. It's almost it's empty. It's barren. Normal. It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Perhaps the inhabitants are within the buildings or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both accounts. There's simply no one here. Medion. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I don't know. Invasion, sickness, suicide? None can say. None live to speak for the dead. They're gone. Gone. Search how you like, but you'll only end up turning back. If there were no life when Medion came to the planet, wouldn't that means that Medion is the only life on the planet? If there's no one here, then neither should there be emotions to bear our way. Yet Medion seems convinced they'll turn back. What riddle is this? Whatever Medion may have said, we should confirm. And we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be sprawling in place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. I wonder what Medion would say. Hey Medion, you think you caught me? This farm is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because you're comrades. But they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. I mean, you're here. If anyone's here, they didn't respond. Necropolis. That's what it's called. They're not for the thick layer of dust. One could imagine someone drinking from the cups but a moment ago. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from stone-like material, erratic in the place of an actual tree, or serves some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there's no one left to explain, to tell their story. This place has resemblance of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped. Yeah, there are egg-shaped. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with those few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages in likelihood. The venue bustling with activity until it was not. Wait, it's metal. Like metal and grass. Though set slightly off the ground, it appears to be a door, while objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film on the dust all over this suggests no one has came to in a long, long time. Maybe. Letty, take a look at this. If the rows were a little longer, we could take take it just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where reconstructs ends. How about you? Did you find anything interesting? I see. I noticed the same thing. Cups left upon the tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I don't know. But I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We searched enough for now. Let us find Alphanon and compare what we learned. Wait, Meteon is... Of all the life forms that we ever met, Meteon is the only thing that is still here. Right? Over there? Somewhere?
Did you find anything?
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
There is.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
I promise your parents I'll keep you safe. This is not safe. No, I will not allow it.
I'm afraid it has to be done. For our comrades, for everyone on Atheris, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing?
It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
I fucking hate this.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Just like that, it disappeared. Early old Charlian.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
It's him. In the city of diverse life, you sense princes of another. The sorrow of thousand worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Oh no! Don't fucking do that!
You are not without allies.
Oh.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Through tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Straka Hannah.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Hi, dragon friend. Hi.
Look the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Hi, Hyland. Who you?
Let's finish this.
Yeah, Stinian.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity, drown in...
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Oh, it was all
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Don't forsake our cause.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale.
Yeah.
Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious?
Him is sick.
We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vanar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
My dad!
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight.
Bye, Mixel.
Call them back to your side.
Bye, Hayden.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Damn.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed, that we thus stand reunited is a gift Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Yep.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Come with us, Medion. It's time to come home.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
Bye, guys. Bye, dads.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
I am the new Barris. I am the new Azim, as if were.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Sure, Emmett.
Oh, don't be that way.
If only they could have said goodbye, Azim. That would fully put my theory that I became the new Azim. I am the actual last member of the, like, that'll put my theory of me being the last last of those guys. I forgot what their quote-unquote order was called because it's been so long. I don't think I've ever knew what to say to that man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But in the past, notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here. We're with no Square. This chance he has given us. We'll see this tale to a triumph's conclusion, and by the final certain call. Are you ready, Lilith? Then let us set forth in the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone resolves is beyond doubt. So I will say only this. Within the Dead Sea, a swirls of emotions that Meteon has inherited. The emotions of immortal souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultimate Thal that bear our way, it is not for us who rebuke the ambitions. 'Twas not by passing judgment on those tragic legacies, on those of others that were arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts as to their despair, by understanding their acknowledging their fate, while we're still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, not to ignorance, but by chance. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Everyone's going home today. Understood. Everyone, and I mean everyone, there's a I wonder what happens if I chose this. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. Smile.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
A sea of stars, the dead ends.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Sumas.
The more its people clung to life,
They're the fish
more
people.
they suffered.
I have nothing to say. Literally nothing. Why did you ask such a question? Do you not see a plague of piglins? Is that consume us? Our world is rancid blood, rotten flesh, where death is only remedy to survive. There's only no meaning to find in such misery. But it was not only thus. Beneath the waves that we knew only peace and plenty, we only not know for naught, and yet crave more, when our progeny might see day flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing the flames and iron, toppling any who dropped oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Median.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Interesting. Gotta take out the biggest one. I don't know how I was able to not realize that guy was there, but hey, each their own. Like one say, to each their own, you know.
You cannot stop us!
Maybe if I keep my hand off the keyboard. All there's left is this one person. This world is not the boundless of paradise we were promised. Our population quickly obstructs in the helpless lands, while sea was thought it would shine forever blue, ray dry, build and forever the tools of the conquest, combined to high homies. Cramped homies turns to sequels and their end come to the sickness. Our undoing, the final blessing of the star has offered. We are no longer the fools who we once were. Wherever the life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful part unto nothingness. And then the witness embraced their embargoes wholeheartedly. Hold up. Booty!
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Oh, it's one of those. One of these guys. Hold up.
I have you now.
I'm about to. Yep. Yep. Breathe. Can't breathe. These weird guys. Oh. I'm gonna push it to the end. It is Monday. Originally I wanted to start a little earlier, but hey. It truly be.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died.
I'm not paying attention.
You cannot stop us.
You know, Interesting. Nice, nice, nice.
And the very last of them wish they had never been born at all.
Cringe. Base but cringe.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
I love doing that. Using that ability just to move around is so fun. If you're not using that ability to move, what are you using it for? Hell.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
The otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence and sign. Indeed, and understand that we, the global community, are possessors of the wisdom and compassion need to guide the star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, investing chaos to disrupt the order labyrinth so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of the star, and it comes from once Marin's notion. The wars waged, countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel. The world unites under a single standard, no matter the cost. Sounds like my universe. Not gonna lie, kinda sound like my universe. I accidentally pressed that button without realizing it. You know what that means? Instantly press this so I can reset everything. Ooh woo! I'm pressing random buttons. Ooh woo! My 3 is up. My 3 is up.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Well, obviously that failed. I didn't realize that I accidentally pressed that again. Fuck. I'm pressing buttons, chat. Stop me. At least I get to reset. I get to reset in a weird way. The last ring of Slave. Reconstructed the Peacekeepers, pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this single function is carried out with cold and calculated precisions. Indeed, the 1,000 peacekeeper units we created will have no route host even every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fast. So in order for peace, that they end up killing themselves. Resuming protocols, all life form must be eliminated. Soon peace, yeah. Oh boy, don't do that. Deploying protocols of war machine. Accidentally reset.
us!
I have you now.
In a weird way, that was a reset.
You underestimate me.
You cannot stop us!
I'm not using Imperial Arrow to move. Am I really using Imperial Arrow to move?
You underestimate me.
Nice, 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 nice.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Damn. Man nuked his whole entire country, including the planet. At last, our time has come. Mercy for all.
Father still existed a star without strife. When none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Well, I'll bring the sweet oblivion. Here's our prayers. Please, O merciful Rala, free us from our shackles of mortality. Death delivers on golden wings. Beautiful creatures of time. What the fuck? I mean, I'm in a new area, so might as well, you know, die. Da da dum, da 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 dum. So I have to move every time when I use that ability. It's my God-given right to move every time when I use that ability. You must move. You must move. There is no I must go in different direction. You must move. A curious traveler visits a star. A bird which prefer the questions. What's the meaning to does life hold? For what does your strive? I can find no satisfaction answer. Only bittersweet memories of an age long past. Sorry, I had a memory lapse of reading. There was a time when we were lesser and our necessary thoughts purpose struggled just to satisfy life worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now condone up to our paradise. We understand the future of existence. Like the fleeting we once were, our poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. And yet it never did. Finally, we are free. What a weird way to be free. By golden wings we shall. Ooh.
You cannot stop us.
No! That was too early.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Well, I have nothing because I accidentally pressed E by accident. No. It went this way, so we might as well go this way. You know, I just realized something. We came into the actual world where Medion is from, right? You know what we could have asked Hermes? The age-old question. What came first? The chicken or the egg? Put that fucking question to bed. Hold on. Treasure coffer. Ooh. There was time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose and hope and unravel the life mysteries. Our dreams shattered when we reached alignment and found it empty. There was time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marked with worth the path of our successor might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the key of the paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggle to know what will us. Yet, in today's perfect unity, it is not left to question. We are infinity constructed by the infinity, but no more. R'Lah shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. What in the fuck, cult? What in the cult? R'Lah, the last mercy. The butterfly. What do they mean? The butterfly, Samson, what do they mean? What up? But gotta always have your food debuff.
The kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Yeah, the most kindness and gentlest of beasts.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Ow. That hurt like a motherfucker.
Let's give them a show.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh god! That hurt.
Let's give them a show.
You know, I might not know what the fuck is going on, but I can deduce that I can deduce that I can deduce.
You cannot stop us!
Oh, please heal me, because it's gonna hurt a lot. Like I said, please heal me, because this is gonna hurt a lot. Hey. Man left with his own devices. Well, time to make the journey back. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. It's just the final push.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Sure.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Huh? But I counted. I counted. That's trash. Well, at least we had a third chance to find this chest again. There's just here. Nope. That's a forgotten note. Not a chest. Mike is breaking. I want to leave this place. I want to leave, but I am done. Holy God, mother of G.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I know how to run that. I know how to run its fate now. Oh God, I don't know how to run mine.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Jeez. Jiminy crickets. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We're already out. 4. Out. We're good, we're good, we're good. Nice, nice. I was not in that healing. That was my fault. Hey, why are you looking this way, my friend? Hi. Oh, fuck. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. We're good, we're doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good. Oh, good. It wouldn't matter because we beat it. Suck my ass. You golden weird creature thing. Nice.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Hey, Michian.
Ever will the living cast the present and lament the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Be not afraid.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Be not afraid. Planet.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in
The
suffering.
end singer.
Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait!
Hey, friend. Looks that whole angel vibe you giving. I like it. I dig it, homie. I dig it. I dig it a lot. It suits you.
Yourself powerless, bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength, unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
Nope.
Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence, curse your life as it fades. As we did, as we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Nidhogg.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mana Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars
fucking Xenos.
to you. this is your prey.
Yeah.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken? And I'd rather not give it. Nay, I would have preferred that we enjoy a private reunion. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Fucking Xenos.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
The final days. Big fat tacos are big, fat tacos are big. Big fat tacos are big, fat tacos are big, fat tacos are big. I know there's like people waiting. I know for a fact there are people waiting. Hold up, there we go. Where is it? Is it? Yeah, that's it. Big fat tacos, a big bliss, 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 bliss. I'm happy. I'm happy that we're here. I'm happy that we're here. That means, you know what that means, chat? We're gonna have to wait. Mama. The life of a ranged DPS. The big fat tacos are big. Tacos are big fat, tacos are big fat, tacos are big. We're still waiting, chat. Big fat tacos are big fat, tacos are big. Huh? Let's go. We're here. Come on, healer. Come on. Let's pee. Ahoy.
In this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Oh god, we gotta do the whole time. I just realized I thought we was doing the other thing. No. Well, at least we'll have like people there. Look at them. I'm dumb. At least we have people here.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
That was too early. At least we'll have people there, right? Yeah.
But their fellow corrupted.
Nice. At least I know what I'm going to be facing in this one. Nice. Get that food buff. Oh boy.
Those who die decay.
Nice. Where are you going? Nice. Victory is available.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Now we go in.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
I don't know if they got this. I'm gonna open that for them. Don't you die, tank. Because if you die, I get it, and I don't want it. So do us both a favor and don't die. That'll be excellent, homie.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
I forgot about that. Gotta catch up. What? Alright, is your tank stance on?
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Is your tank stance on? Real question, homie. Because I don't want none of what they're selling. when you just simply just don't. We got this, guys. We got this. I believe. I never tried it with people, so this is gonna be interesting. Nice. Nice. Hey buddy, we're gonna be turning this way. Right here. Right. Okay. Oh, you thought. You sweet summer child. You can ignore that? What type of jaundice do you have? This man just said, fuck the mechanic. Oh, that hurt sometimes, you know.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Nice.
Father still existed a star without strife. When none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Yeah, you don't want to skip these because these fuckers are hurt. Let's go. I'm over here fighting my demons. Let's go.
What his people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
What they lost in appetite, they gained in being Chad. The true story of how they became gamers. We got this. Let's go. I should use that a lot. I should. This way. Almost went the wrong way. That would have been funny.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Remember, count the fucking things. Count your jaundice. Count the steppies. Count the steppies. Please, for all heavens. Count the steppies. 1 steppy, 2 steppies, 3 steppies, 4 steppies, 1 steppy, 2 steppies, 3 steppies. Why are you over there still?
Bathed in its golden glow.
Don't stand in the light. Hey. Alrighty, time for more steppies. Oh boy. Two, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spread. Ouchies. Go step in the yellow. Go step in the piss. Wingies. Oh, keep forgetting about that. You got nice. We're in the end zone. Kill it. Alrighty. Clear all. Final days. We got 4 people here. We should have all 4 people here. Plus extra people. I still got the Archon loaf. That's funny. Tacos are big fat, tacos are big fat, tacos are big. Big fat tacos are big fat, tacos are big fat, tacos are big. Big, this job. I guess we're back in waiting queue, I guess. Nice. You know, chat. I'm waiting for those guys to get out of queue. I mean, not out of queue, to get into queue. Average time is 6 minutes. What? Oh, brother. Hopefully someone will come in and save us from this MSQ. Yeah. Tacos are big, fat tacos are big, fat tacos are big. Big fat tacos are big, fat tacos are big, fat tacos are big. Big. Oh. Right now I'm just searching through all the stuff that I have. Hero's Gauntlet. Big. All right. Where are my emotes? Where are my emotes? So I can wait secretly. Well, not wait secretly. We have been waiting this whole entire time. Okay, we're still in queue. Those are big. There's a tank, there's a tank, there's a tank, there's a tank, there's a tank. There's a chance. There's a tank, there's a tank, there's a tank, there's a tank, there's a chance. Let's see how fast this queue is going to be, or how fast this tank is going to leave. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. Not gonna lie, kinda hungry. Also, the tank left, but we got a killer. So we lost the tank, but we gained a healer at some point. Interesting. Interesting. Let's wait. What's up? Oh, oh. I saw that one disappear for healers and it instantly came back up. I don't want to leave because the moment that I leave, it pops. Swear to fucking God. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself again. I love MSQs. They're the best. We've literally been sitting for 20 minutes. That's funny. That's wild. Surely someone will come in, right? I mean, surely someone. Even the novice network seems dead at this hour on Crystal, crying along with you. Yeah, I seem to notice that a lot. I mean, then again, I've been trying to push this for literally what, 20 minutes now? I mean 22 minutes now. I just got to this part too. And I've been streaming for what, like, holy shit, it's been 8 hours. But yeah, I just got to this part too. Also, hi. Another DPS. Nice. We love to see it. Literally, this is all whenever I stream this game, I always sit here. Whenever like there's needs to be like a duty fighter that needs to be done, especially when I'm going through the story for the first time. So yeah. It's nice to see that there's another DPS that is now in queue, because I was just playing with another group of people. Literally, I was just playing with another group of people that was in a raid that was before this one. It was me, a DPS, the healer that's currently also in, that is also in queue, and there was a tank. I've been noticing that it flips off and on. I'm the healer queuing along with you. Nice. Hi. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I am going to suck ass. I have no idea how this fight works. So we're going to learn together. I love this fight, as always makes me tear up. And it's pretty rough. Probably won't get it on in the first go. Yeah. Yeah. Most likely. Want to know a fun fact? Hit me with it. Hit me with a fun fact. What's the fun fact? The song currently playing has part of the previous final expansion bosses for good reasons. Ooh. This isn't in Singer's theme. It's yours. You're the final boss here. True. But yeah, I kind of figured out that this was what the I forgot who from I don't know why I was about to say Endwalker, Shadowbringers. The last line of defense is between all living things and deepest despair. Yeah. Oh. Curious. Okay, I'm just curious. Just curious. I mean, if anything, there's like, well, I was about to say there isn't another line because we brought the ship with us and everything. Also, we got fucking Xenos with us. So, who knows? He could fly over to someone, just a group of people, yank them up real quick, and just fly back, you know? As all things would. Let's see. Hold on. And thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I love your energy. Thank you. I have what my friends call chaotic funny energy. Chaotic, not funny energy, but chaotic comfy energy. Thank you. Bigness. Man. This raid is sure as fun. Man, this MSQ battle, oh, it's so fun. We gonna find more people. I believe in us. I believe in us. We gonna get more people. What y'all up to, by the way? I don't know what the other DPS is up to, but what are you up to outside of this? I'm just AFKing old dog that decided to visit from Aether from finding your stream. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Average wait time more than 30 minutes. Also, I see you decided to not AFK in Ulda. I see. Nice, nice, nice. Usually right now, if I wasn't streaming, I would be AFKing in Limsa Lominsa with all the other Lalafels, you know, sitting on our natural bench. But I'm here. I gave up my annual bench sitting time to be here. You know, as one usual. Wait, there's a third. There's a third. I just now noticed the third. Let's go. Okay. Okay. We're getting more people. Just slowly trickling in. Come on. We can get more people. We got this. 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 Gotta make sure sometimes. You gotta always make sure sometimes. Gotta make sure sometimes, you know. Average TPS player waiting time. Yes, yes, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Okay, okay, okay. Nice, 3 bars. Let's go. We love to see it. We love to see it. 3 bars. Hi.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Nice, nice. Okay, okay, okay. Moon. Got some plant. Ow, 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 ow. That hurt like a motherfucker. Good to know, good to know. Okay.
Utterly futile.
Like fast with it too.
Your suffering is at an end.
Okay, okay.
This is a kindness.
I'll go over here. Okay, okay, okay. This is a contest. We love to hear it.
All of us have known despair.
Ow. I'ma just walk this way. If I don't attack the boss, I don't get hit, right? That's how that works, right? Yeah. Okay.
Have seen the end.
Okay. So that's how that works. Why is that still there? Oh no.
Again and again.
Okay. Look out for planets, I see. Okay, good to know. Oh, and they can revert. Okay, cool. We love that. Okay.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Okay. What's up with the heads? Is that something I should be worried about? Oh, they're leaking. Oh, that's fun.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Oh god. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Did we need that guy, by the way? I think we need that guy. Oh god.
We have seen the end.
Nice planet, nice. I know my lesson. I knew my lesson. That was a little too early for that. What? Oh god. Ow.
The same end. Again and again.
I'm smart. I am smart. Okay, I need to do my dots. I'm panicking.
This is a kindness.
Oh god. Okay, right here. Ow. Okay. Lesson learned. I don't think we need those two guys. I don't think we need this guy.
All of us have known despair.
Sit here. Ow. That was not a good idea.
Even stars must die.
Oh my god. Don't press anything, me. Don't press anything. That's to expect it.
There is no happiness in life.
What?
There is only one place it may be found.
Oh? Oh shit, this bitch throws meteors at us as well. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Okay. Learning.
Oblivion.
Let's take us to oblivion. Oh god.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come.
Kill it quick. Kill it quick. Trying my best. Down. You try again. Huh? Hey, yo. Nice, nice, nice.
No. The pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
Oh, this is amazing.
To never give up.
Will shine again.
I love this. I love this. Hey yo.
What I saw.
Nice, nice.
This can only end in misery and desolation.
Pressing buttons. Let's go, let's go.
No life, no star, nor the universe itself.
Oh my god.
None should hope for better.
I love this. I love this already. Doing that early. Nice, 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 nice. We're almost there, almost there.
If this was not the answer, then
Wait.
what is it? Where lies happiness?
Thanks, friend. Hi, Meteon.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain.
Poor baby.
We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace.
Yep. That's my answer.
That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
Yep. We created together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom, it spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do.
Yes, baby Blue Jay.
No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Ah, what a beautiful end. She's her beautiful blue again.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way.
Mm-hmm.
After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
She truly is a beautiful blue jay. How the fuck do I get home? That's my real question. How the fuck do I leave this place? Oh, fuck. I forgot about this cut.
To the world where you are hailed as a hero.
I forgot about this cut.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
Fuck you want.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe.
Mm-hmm.
Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring
This man
my
is a
all
fucking migraine. I swear.
I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice. Wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason.
You're literally talking about yourself.
So, adventurer.
I really had enough of you. I really do.
Ha! Finally mustered the desire to kill me, have you? Go on then. Try and strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall return the favor. Aye, let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their end.
I hate this man's so much. I gotta walk up to him? Really? I am a bard through and through. Beckons. Your soul burn bright, your power swells. Nice. Fuck this fucker.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine.
Okay.
Is this truly the best Heidelland's chosen can master?
Nah. Learning through the pain.
Show me your vaunted fortitude. Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking.
That was mighty, but okay, I need a not.
Did you not wish to take my head?
So it's just forever at this point. It's just forever at this point. Okay.
A test of your reflexes.
Should have went hence more for that one.
Of your reflexes.
It's funny for a DPS to fight a bard. So it's just keep going. It's just keep going. We just keep going. I can just press whatever button at this point, right? Love it.
A test of your reflexes.
Fucker. The test of your reflexes. My guy, shut the fuck up. Please. I need you. I need my dots.
Mine for the taking. Mine for the taking.
I don't like this man. Especially fighting this man.
your reflexes!
Oh, I'm over here already.
A test of your reflexes!
I hate fighting this guy. I really do hate fighting this guy.
Ah, my soul! How it burns! I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you!
Damn.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
We go again.
Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
We go again. What?
Have you no rage left for me? No rancor?
I hate this man.
I have you! A test of your reflexes! Show me your vaunted fortitude! Have I overestimated your potential?
I am a fucking bard. You could destroy me in like an instant, my G. Oh god, I'm pressing buttons. That was my fault. I stood in there, I realized.
Did you not wish to take my head?
I swear this man's.
A test of your reflexes! I have
I stood in that. Fuck your reflexes.
Show me your vaunted fortitude. A test of your reflexes.
Please let this poison work.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
God, I hate you.
Now fall. This is my moment. Our moment.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Are we gonna fist fight this shit out? Seems like it. Is this basically fighting a child? I don't know. I fucking hate this guy. I know I keep saying it like it's a broken record. I don't like this guy. Just die. Just die.
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
Well.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions.
You just now realized this?
Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities.
You just now realized this?
But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
God, I miss the woods. God, I miss the woods.
Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Huh? Bye, fucker. uh
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and
Please.
just let me die.
leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could, But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening!
Hey, friend.
Nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Wait.
Ah, excellent.
How long have I been out?
Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
Mm-hmm.
Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
How long have we been traveling? Blue skies.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Those nerds. My family! Mom! My distant siblings. Those three. My favorite dragon. I'm taking pictures of all the moments. Scions really going around the whole world 3 times just to flex. They really do. They really do.
It is. It's the Ragnarok. They're back.
You know, you gotta get that celebratory parade out of the way.
Thank heavens. Truly.
Welcome home. Yes!
Go on, kiss your husband. Man. If only.
Welcome home, everyone!
I can't wait to hug my other tiny wife. I love this. Man, that retirement arc is... I can't wait for it. God, I can't wait for that retirement arc.
Welcome home! Finally beat this fucking game. Ugh. I finally beaten this game. From 2019 to now. I've been playing it off and on. And I finally got the chance to beat this game. Now for the past guys to get ready for down trail. Yes. But I won't do that until after the server update and after sleep. After the update, after the update, I am going to do nothing but the quest, the patch quest, to finally get
all of this done and set aside to do side quests. That's literally it. Because I've been putting the side story off for a long time. All the way from Realm Reborn. I put in the, actually no, I beat all the side quests in Realm Reborn. I just need to do all the side quests from Heaven's Word to now. God, this was beautiful. I gotta find the very first photo that I've ever taken in Final Fantasy. Where is it? Save pictures. No, not you. Post has been made. I'm gonna go get me a fucking drink. While everything falls in the background. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna be honest, out of all the people in this, the two people that I did not like was that guy and, of course, Xenos. I actually like her. The whole dummy mommy mode that she was rocking for a while was kind of getting old for like real fast, but I kind of liked her. Not gonna lie. And then her bunny form. Nice. Nice. The only person I could ever that could ever remind me of her bunny form was Uzu. That's it. That's it. That's her personality in bunny form is literally just Uzu. It's just Uzu. I like this guy. I like this man as a villain, but hate him as a villain. But I also liked him as an ally, but also hated him as an ally. I'm curious, is this just going through all of like the yeah, it's just going through all of the expansions. Man, I miss her. I miss Ul. No, 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 no. I need to find the OG photos. I need to go, not in here. I'm gonna go in here. No, not you. Yeah, you. And you go here. You go here. I forgot that I need to go in there to get that photo.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself.
They really like to hit you in the feelings, huh?
Resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again.
You know, fuck that guy. In particular.
However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Let us see. Thoughts has speaking with our comrades. Though this process has forevermore, tis nonetheless occasion of sorrow, akin to the pixie's path. The navigation of such farewells is parallels endeavors indeed. For their part, however, the leopards embark upon a new beginning. Though before its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Eorzea. Thus do our lunar visitors convey with the form, intent upon assisting in some new beneficial roles to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much more each party must learn of each other, a press which doth promises to be eventful indeed. To that end, a creed of leopards hath playfully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Highland, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star, and 'tis Venet who nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irresponsible, exudable curiosities of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish mostly keen of their long labor to be rewarded, that their bold affections for men results in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue to our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to import. Acquaintance? I'll call it friendship. Huh? I do not wish to pursue. I would be honored to share they considered me a friend. For 'tis certainly 'tis true that I have grown fond of their company. He's going to be the whispers of the bunnies, just like how he was the whispers of the Fae. I shall be degreed no further. This day shall belong to the scions of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hot minds were cringe caused the grief, mine actions brutalized to surpass betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words can express my gratitude for thy accompaniment and forgiveness. Thus instead, I do prefer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, as even if I must need found across a stormy sea, ever shall I answer thy summons. God, that was a fucking novel. Letty, so you prepare the preparations, have you? It's just making another sweep of my belongings would do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you haven't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears that the situation grievous in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the skies first begun to burn. After that, the calamity observed in the far north, in Garlemald, and the frozen lands beyond. We also report that the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, ones which was in areas in the northern empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Sholian too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lasers beasts may still be roaming about, but those location crises should be well within and you get notions handled on their own. The signs are no longer needed, which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course, as individuals. No more of this order business. For my parts, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They're among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. Invisible parts of aiding those in need and coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier though, that I'll curse my weakness and my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do it what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effect. And should I find myself discouraged, I remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and accompanying determined expression. Even those they still in my restraints, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember her too. Remember that I am out there somewhere, trying my very best. I'm looking forward to hear all about the legendary Alexei Louvois. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That's being said. Next time we meet, I'll be vastly impressed. So don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Alphino. Oh, Lily, pray forgive me for delaying the Greek gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as father has been, tending the aftermath of the Exodus has been good enough to show concerns for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to see that their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Sherlian. Both Elazai and I are off to assist the Garlemald recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its peasant state. We're rejoining these members in Ilfbad, the contingents still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief efforts with the support from our allies, and the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Lucia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Now we go because it is the truth in Lord Quintus' words. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may expose, nations are not moved to actions unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent and with greater powers involved with the relief efforts, our allies will find themselves drawn into political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the need of the people comes first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. Best right. I'll visit when I can. By all means, full glad that I will be for your visit, and I believe I speak for Elisa as well. For fair, as long as I've been in Erosia, you have been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Likewise, friend. Thank you, Lyrthia, from the bottom of my heart. Krell, come here, girl. Oh, Lyrthia, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I am still, hurting. Can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When it came to Shirley, I was truly torn, as ever. There was only one thing in his mind. Forced to make a decision, I resigned that if he would not be determined from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in their cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier extortion. But knowing the state you're found in, it could have ended very differently. My decisions almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out, you did. I won't lie. I thought that was it for me. Honestly. It worked out. You did what's right. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woeful and cringy. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the form without my nerves getting the better of me. I always feel to you and the others. I must and will do better, and I shall begin with the restoration of the students of the Balsian. Though our works, Shellian will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the restrictions of the help of Ra and Ojak and our remaining members. Together we'll continue grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locations, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us, not because you feel obligated, but because you feel alert for the task itself? I'm always up for it, my friend. Marvelous. Shall something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endure to become more dependable comrade. Thancred. Champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you, for that matter. On the mine, I trust. Glad to hear it. You're in a bad way, and healing magic or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you recovered. Then again, it's hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at you accomplished, and what you accomplished. Meteon defeated, her song of oblivion cut short, the source and all of her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had feathered at least, then all hope have been lost, but you held fast. Now Ray has a tomorrow to look forward to. and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my traveling plans with Yuriyanje as aimless wanderings. We are proposed in our roaming, after all. Keep an eye on things in the absence of the scions and the world stage. There never been an end to the little problems that goes untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose an approach not far removed from aimless wanderings when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I am faring well and leave it at that, huh? No need to mention that this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, this is the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, then to return at our work was done? On the day of the science came together, I only hoped that for Memphilia to find a place where she belonged. But never did I expect to find one in here for myself. Indulge me, Lilith. I have a question for you. Imagine Memphilia here as herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I've ever made. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end. At least for me. But all good at least for the at times. Should you need a helping hand for an infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I come running and you'll likely get a certain funny talking fortune teller into the bargain. Yeah? If you have something to say, fit out with it. Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. Just worried how you'll earn your keep now. You talk as if the science itself was more than her pretense. There may be a few calls to actions, but we shall be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for opinion, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than offer me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Erosian Dragoon, I guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he takes me for? Even without his meddling, I prefer capable of finding employment. And have. Well? Some day ago, and Hessian, an envoy arrived with words from Vetra. The Rome requested my presence as soon as things had settled here. He didn't dare to mention why I'm needed, but it's important to dragons, like as not. The Therials, like elsewhere, the phenomenon caused by the final days obtains when you defeated Mityon. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed. Life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sherlian, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones, by any arguments between Vatra and the Foreign. Such souls may remain in Sherlians if they wish to work and study. Vatra is always a Surtrap in truth, and gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has always is the complete confidence in his people. If the envoy was any indicative, I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives. But 'tis clear his cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such notions may flourish is comforting. Vatra again sought release from conflicts. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrounded to oblivion. But Miss Midgardus didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to disdain Aetheria's witch, his clutches of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. And in my lens, I feel the weight of their struggle resolves, and it lends my strength. These things I might never had learned had I not joined you. Should you ever had need of me, I will come. At the very least, I might be an opportunity to earn coin. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't a present plan on journey of any greater length. Not that I'm averse to the amount of quiet remittance. In fact, there are something I've been meaning to ask you. I skipped that. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of opportunities and spectaculars, more than could be easily recalled or remembered. And nasal among those memories are certain edgeless facts, the history of Ethereals, and the ancient glimpses of Ea, of their... And notably among those memories is the fact, the history of the planet's glimpse of Erodia and the cultures and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for a wide consumption. When needed, I have penned reports, prepared briefings, but ever have I been at the idea of bending the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is, giving shape and interpretation, when we seek to capture it with our words, is a better molding to fit the narrative, no matter how well in intentions the rendering. And even as described as sad, the summation will fall to express the emotional through history. Some has deliberately embellishment the truth, but I believe many, if not most, diversions are the results of the similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon another until the end result is unrecognized from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words Which is why I feel that writing down accounts of my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet, even with the potential for corruption meeting, I do, of course, realize the impatience of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be painful affair indeed. But what say you in this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have, and seek to preserve them for aye, let them be read and remembered. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of air and the ancients and so many other wonders. Call it Yashtala, the books of wonders. But I am no scribe, and it will be at least as a polished work and more recording of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having such your opinion. As to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to the fellows where were curious leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted entirely new sets of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some imprudently mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. I'll answer that later, once I have a more stable head. Oh, lady, might you have moment to talk? With the science stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to know concerning what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Krail, I have decided I will assist her in rebuilding the students of Delcian. Not only am I indebted to Master Golf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never became a caretaker in the tower, never became a scion. You're giving me a chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do with the students. You're gonna be a good teacher. No, one moment. For additional benefits, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfillment of our purpose, to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. I love how he just hold his hands, rub his elbows. Whenever you have the time to incinerate my friend, I stand ready to accompany you unto the unknown. Water. You recall the realm of Unkrum when I asked if you thought I might someday be mentioned in your epic. Wow, 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you and here in the here and now. It needn't be some great endeavor. There need be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought, my friend. I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there are still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter. Or there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will have encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. Like Omega! After all, given how they took to the stars, isn't improbable that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a new traveler awaiting command, that will never come. I would bid them seek adventures with me, with someone, and that's partnered find in a new purpose, a new dream. For her, if crystals can hold far past to dreams, why not Omicrons? Hey. Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, you'll be the first to know. And last but not least, spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. With your permission then? Your attention please, at risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next time we meet, be well. Find up Heroes. Flow. Argon's horn.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
Oh.
We had thought to ask after the Margarets. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence.
Nice.
Dealt with, here we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Yep.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Again?
Quite right.
Indeed. Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Meteon! Yet stay tall, my friend. Our journeys will never end. Oh? Oh?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Azim?
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate the beast before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Huh?
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Who are you? You have completed the main scenario quest, Endwalker. Quest unlocked to new context has been available in Old Charlian. Additionally, you may enter the Dead Ends with as well, champion of Etheria. For many and more adventures awaits you. Nice. I am done. I am done. I am done. If you paid real good attention, you already have all the details figured out who is supposed to be. Yeah. I forgot who though. I literally forgot who. Well, we'll get into that adventure literally tomorrow. In the meantime, guess you'll have to figure it out when you do Pandemonium raids. Yeah. I know a group of people. I just gotta talk to them. Just gotta drag a certain man's back into Final Fantasy. And another group of people, you know. But yes. It's been way too long. Back to the fucking NPC mode I go. My family. Huh? Back to seeing yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I'll sit on the end. I'll sit on the end with my friend. Nice. Lahi legend. Anyway, it's been a great time, chat. it really has been a wonderful, wonderful time. We will see you guys literally tomorrow. I am tired. It is literally the next day, and I'm tired. So that being said, I won't be streaming I won't be coming back to stream. Seeing how I was planning to finish this all of yesterday, right after work, but that never happened. So that being said, if I'm not being called within the next 2 hours, I will see you guys later. In the meantime, bye bye. I love you. I hope y'all have a good time, a good evening, and a good afternoon. If you love this stream, always come by. I'm always playing either Final Fantasy or whatever game, or I'm doing whatever type of role play I do. If you're new here, I am of course a role-playing VTuber that plays a lot of MMOs on my spare time, or a lot of role plays, and I do a lot of things that I do when it comes to things that I'm very, very much passionate about. That's basically what I do. And if you want to know what I do off stream, always hit that follow button. If you're watching me over on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, wherever you watch me, always hit that follow button. I really appreciate it a lot that if you do. If you're over on Kick, if you want to support us, all you have to do is just hit that subscribe button. It's very simple. That's all you have to do. If you're over on YouTube and Twitch, we're almost on the scale of we're getting partnered pretty soon. Actually, we're going back into the road of getting partnered again, because I somehow missed a whole entire month. So that being said, I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Have a good sleep. If you're going to sleep, have a good sleep. I hope you have good dreams, and I hope you have wonderful, wonderful, wonderful dreams. If you're going to work, I hope you have a good time at work. And if you're just going to chill and have a good time today, I hope you have a good time as well. So bye-bye. Have a good one. And if you play Final Fantasy and you're her as well, being AFK'd as well, I hope you have a good AFK. So bye. Hey, don't do anything weird in the in that weird place, you know, the ones called the what was it called, the sand trap, you know, that place. Yeah, don't go there. Don't, unless you're freaky like that, then go. So yeah, bye bye. Love you. I'm gonna put on the ending song now. Well, I don't really have an wait, I do have an ending song. Wait. I have to do one thing. I have to switch this back over to browser so we could play the ending song that we haven't played in a hot, actually no, in phrase of getting copyright over on YouTube. So yeah, I won't. Bye bye. Love you. Bye bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Love you. Bye. Hope you have good sleep, a good time, and a wonderful whatever. Yeah.